Hey folks, Automatic here for Automatic Games. It is Wavy Wednesday once more. And I'm gonna do a couple dives. Well, you know how it goes. If I get on a lost streak of 4, then I'll call it quits. But we'll see what the hourglass affords us. Let's see. Anyways, I hope this stream is finding you doing pleasant. I am doing well. Um, yeah, let's make sure we've got everything we need. Let's look at the pirate log and see what our set goal will be. I want to get myself a couple levels. So I suppose that would put us at 31 is our goal. 32 if you're nasty. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable goal. That said, as I already mentioned, if the losses stack up, then I'll call it and just do a little adventure mode. Can't possibly speculate on how late I'll be going. I do have an early morning tomorrow, so it won't be too late. As it stands, I anticipate solo slooping. When I say that, I guess in a way I'm saying officers only, but that is what that's what I kind of have planned. I've got my agenda, I've got all my supplies, I think I'm good to go, except that anchor might want to go up. Alhoon, how are you? Good to see you, man. Saw your exploits earlier today. Hope the seas treated you well. Diz, good to see you. How is Diz this fine evening? Well, I suppose we get those votes in. Round 1 is always the shake the jitters run. So let's hope that works out. Great news from Rare today. Don't know if you saw, they put out a 7-minute video talking about extending the life cycle of Season 9 until October 19th. They said they don't think the player base will receive this well. Yeah, right. No, not so much. They didn't really have much else to say in terms of like hints about what Season 10. I mean, even in the podcast, they said that it will fundamentally change the way people play the game. So whatever it is, the only hint we have is that it will be fundamental. More on that and their other comments after this fight. Alhoon says they did. The seas treated him well. My body hasn't though got a migraine, so I won't be around for long. Hey, bud. Hey, how was swimming and dinner? Good. 3 rolls? That was dinner? No. Oh, okay, good. We're overshooting. Might have to turn a little more. He's bound to connect at some point. There it is. I knew it would be soon. He's trying to run. There we go. Put a stop to that nonsense. Stupid wave got me. Alright, we did it. I think we're in a tight enough circle that we should be able to salvage fairly easily. Gotta say, it didn't go so bad. Although there for a moment, when I knew he had a lot of damage, he really doubled down on trying to hit me, personally. He was aiming for the cannon, as you do. And that was his one window where I thought, gee, if he connects a couple more times, I'm dead. And if I'm dead, my ship's gone. He, of course, would know that I had died, and with the amount of water I was taking, a trip to the Ferry of the Damned would not have gone well. He would have jumped on repairs. I would have sunk. So even where I feel like, you know, hey, we were doing well, there was that moment that kind of got me nervous. Can't recall if he had a flag. If he did, that's it. Yeah, he did. It's just a grade 1. That's a good deal. But yeah, what was I talking about before then? Oh, Rare's little 7-minute explanation on why they needed more time before Season 10. Why they're making Season 9 the longest one we've seen to date. So yeah, certainly players wouldn't be too thrilled. You know, in the comment section of that video, the player base kind of treated them kindly for the most part. I mean, certainly there were those that said, you know, what the hell, man? You know, don't make false promises. In fact, maybe it's about time you start thinking about not trying to come out with 4 seasons a year. Maybe you should, you know, get that down to 2. That way you're not contradicting yourself. And honestly, I can't help but agree. Billy's got boobies? Nope, we're not doing that game. No, sir. No, sir. That's one game we're not going to play. We play all sorts of silly games, but not that one. It's funny, though. I won't deny it. It's funny. They also brought up, oh God, what else? Hit registration. Although, you know, they spoke more at length about that on the podcast, and really all they said was, we've been aware of hit registration for a while. We tried to implement a solution. We put it in Insiders. You folks in the Insiders hated our solution, and so now we're back to square one. We are trying to improve it, though. So, really nothing to get you too excited there. And on the cheating front, same as they've been saying for the last year. They are aware that there are cheaters. They have banned more people in the last year than they've ever banned before. And, yeah, that's it. That's it. There probably won't be an anti-cheat. Because that would have had to have gone into the game early. And it just doesn't exist. So status quo on that number. So in other words, other than telling us that they're making Season 9 the longest season that they've ever released, they didn't say anything to make anybody excited. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer about it, but I don't want anybody to get the idea that this is the first time they've talked about hit reds or cheating. It's not. And they didn't add anything new to the discussion. They just reiterated what they have already said. So, let me be the buzzkill that dispels all your optimism. However, if you want to get excited that they're aware of it, as many people in the comments did, then good on you. Diz says, no matter if you lose some fights, it's still fun watching the stream, Otto. Thank you. Gosh, if you tuned in last night, that's all we had for you. Was some losses. My last two opponents were kind enough to go ahead and sink. But up until then, I think I had a 6 or 7 streak of just losses. And, you know, I do cap it at 4, but what I did was Grayson came aboard, so we switched to duo sloop. So just by nature of that, I was like, okay, we'll reset the 4 counter. And I got Grayson sunk 4 times in a row, and then I was like, that'll do it, man. I'm going to go back to solo and lose some more, so I don't have to spread the misery. God King Zool, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It is. He says, I feel the power of Flameheart. I do too. I hope you do. I'm not gonna lie, I've missed you on the seas, man. What was that? Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the horizon real quick. You know? In fact, I'm certainly not keeping that. You can't take it with you when you dive anyways. Diz says, I saw you had a bit of a bad streak yesterday. Oh man, I have never sounded more dejected during a stream than I was last night. Early hours of this morning. There were a few times I almost ended it, like where as soon as I lost, I almost put up that screen and said, well, folks, good night. But I thought better of that and figured, hey, let's give adventure mode a try. And honestly, I had some fun there, and I even ended the stream with a good, solid victory against a grade 5 Reaper out there in adventure mode. He had been hourglassing, thankfully. I say thankfully because after the fight, I was down below deck doing some repairs, and I spun around and he was standing right there. And no sooner did I see him than he vanished. I was like, oh man. He probably had every intention of killing me, because during the fight, and this is what's strange, and I commented on it at the time, he started yelling, "Stop, take it easy." At one point he says, "Let me repair, man." And I'm thinking like, no, that's not part of it, sorry. Stop firing. Yeah, that's just, it kind of cracked me up. Because I even said last night, does that work? I mean, do you come across people, especially when you're a Reaper who's been PvPing, which he had been, do you come across people that are like, oh yeah, you should probably repair? Because I don't think that's a healthy, position to take. Quite the contrary. We've got enough wood for our purposes. What is that, another keg? I guess I could have been using that. That didn't even dawn on me. Oh well. Let's do some mine laying. In the hopes that some sorry sap runs over these. I won't be here to enjoy it, but you don't always need to be around to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Hell, that's what legacy's all about, isn't it? Well, let this be my legacy. Let's do some catching up with the Chattins. Diz says we need the Otto of the Seas back. Zul says ONG. What does ONG mean? I'm pretty dense. You might have to spell out the words. Ong. This says, I was like that. I saw that. Yes, I felt bad. Love it when they do that. Yeah. I did not feel bad for the guy, because I thought, like, look, you got the flames running down your ship. You've obviously been doing Hourglass. Clearly, at this point, he was heading for a port to cash in. But, look, it's not like he was a fisherman getting attacked. His was a warship, and just so to hear him panic like that and plead, it honestly, more than generating sympathy, it almost generated spite. I just thought, like, you're the last person that should be saying stuff like that. If it were a fisherman, I get it. And I'd still probably attack unless I realized, like, oh, he's got nothing for him. But, man, if you have made your grade by sinking other ships, please, spare us the pleading. What kind of, because look, I play as a Reaper. And yeah, I'll sit here and tell you that toxic Reapers give us a bad name. But boy, that pleading, that kind of gives us a bad name too. What is that? Oh, it means, oh my god. Oh, but it's N. He hit the N instead of the M. That's what threw me. I see now. Yes, I know what OMG means. That's the call letters for my channel. So yeah, I get that. So I guess it could also mean automatic games. Yeah, I was a little thrown by the end, but I think that was just a misprint. All right, let's go get our face kicked in. Wait, do I? No, chain shot. All right, good enough. Stop, stop! Let me get my chain shot first. Let's catch the name. We'll turn on the HUD for this. It's him again. It's the Royal Mackerel once more. This is his chance at redemption. Jeez, unfortunately this rock is kinda inconvenient. That being the case, he's probably like, how'd he get that first hit? Well, yeah, God's honest truth, I'm asking myself the same way. And so he got one too. We're even, Steven. Alright. We'll hit this high priority. You know, high is superfluous, Matt. It's just priority, isn't it? I guess the only qualifier that matters is low. Plus, it's one of my rules. Be concise. So let's do ourselves a favor, Otto. Let's stop with the high priority. Let's just call it a priority. Are we on the north side of Snake Island? Because there are cannons on the north side. No. Okay, good. Honestly, let's try another wacky boarding. No! Caught me off guard there, Mackerel. He's dead. Damn, if I didn't have to repair. Alright. We gotta get back aboard our ship. I think it's sunk though. Yeah. No worries. We still done one. Which means we're still on the server. Or so what do we... Or no, we're not. We'll get pulled from it as well. What'd he say? Well played, Mackerel. That was super close. Couldn't make out what he said, whether it was salutation or slander. Either way, he did well. He did sink first, didn't he? You know what? Did he? Let me take back the stream a second. That was so close we need to look at the replay. You know, I still don't know. I guess I could probably figure it out by looking at how much XP I've got. I think he won. Yeah. Yeah, he sunk me first. Ooh. Well, you know, at least I didn't gloat. So, in retrospect, I think he said GG's. Oh, wow. That's one of those moments where, really, one bucket would have made the difference, right? What a good fight. That was great. Why, I need to run into him again. We need a bit of a tiebreaker. Honestly, I think that's the closest match that I've had, and not extraordinarily long either. Guess we could eat this ugly thing, thereby making room for a pineapple. So, you know, when it comes to rare and cheating and really not getting any new information from them on that front for God knows how long, there is, like, I've got a bit of a solution in mind. I commented on their video with that proposal. You know how when the cheaters are banned, they have to make a new account. They come back, and you always see them wearing like the most ragged clothing. They're using vanilla ship liveries because they haven't unlocked anything yet. They're just restarting and coming back at it from scratch. And next thing you know, they're back in Hourglass doing what they do. And in fact, they use Hourglass to kind of server hop as well. Well, what if they made the maiden voyage, the tutorial, mandatory, and they extended it so it's like a 2-3 hour ordeal? And I know that some people might kind of balk at that, and they'll be like, well, God, I don't want to spend 2 to 3 hours before I can get into the game. But bear in mind, you'd only have to do it once at the beginning. It's the cheater that would have to do it every other Wednesday because they get banned, have to create an alternate account, and try to come back. Now to further kind of expand on that, in terms of Hourglass, seemingly that's where they thrive, right? That's what they gravitate toward. what if you already had to have some serious rank in either Athena's or the Reapers, considering those are the two factions, before you could even participate in Hourglass? So this thing wouldn't even be on your table until you were like, I don't know, it wouldn't have to be even level 10, level 5 Reapers or Athenas. My point is, if you make these people have to grind a little bit, it might turn some of them off. And then I don't know if there's a cheat to get around that, but considering the cheaters that we've seen, they don't come out with awesome cosmetics. So I don't think that those cheats are necessarily. Oh, the fleet just dropped. Let's go see if somebody did it and if we can attack them. Yeah, that is the one caveat that if there's a cheat that could get them around the maiden voyage, or if there's a cheat where they could just give themselves levels within those factions. However, if such a cheat existed, I think we would be seeing Reaper, or we would see cheaters wearing cool cosmetics. They wouldn't all look like the Hossam from Street Fighter. Autocomplete quests. I guess if that cheat doesn't exist, they might create it. But at any rate, it's a thought, and I'm basing that off of the fact that they do have to create new accounts and start all over. My thought is that cheats exist because, in a sense, they could be. Well, I would say in some. You know what? All I can do is speculate, so I should probably stop. Alright, we want to get out there to where the fleet was. Honestly, we want to dive again. We want to fight Mackerel again. Ooh, I did not get more ammo. I think that's okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and vote. Forget the fleet. What's that going to do for us? Gold? It ain't about the gold. While we dive, I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, I guess my point was any means to make it more inconvenient to have to start a new account. And besides, with Maiden Voyage, like, I ran into that fellow last night that swung his sword at a keg because he didn't know what he had never seen a keg before, so he didn't know what it was. I mean, and that's just the tip of the iceberg with the folks that I've met that, like, they didn't know things about the game that you would really think that Rare should tell these people. And as it stands, the Maiden Voyage doesn't even cover. So really, there's a lot of stuff that the Maiden Voyage could try to teach you, but it doesn't. And so I think, even by nature of just informing the player base, the new players, that Maiden Voyage, maybe it should be mandatory. Maybe it should cover more ground. And of course, maybe it should be compelling. After all, it's the opener for the game. So, make it worthwhile, make it cinematic and cool, but try to convey a lot of information as well. That we'll design the new maiden voyage, right? Yeah, unfortunately, my suggestion to Rare was, buried in 1,500 other comments, so I don't think they'll see it. I guess I could raise a support ticket, but that seems kind of silly. Hound's Tombstone. Way too low, that last one, I think, anyways. Of course, he is turning away. Don't turn away after getting hit twice. Yeah, even those super high shots aren't. Oh, damn it. Where is he? Damn. He shot after the fact. Oh, that always seems so desperate. Not really desperate, just kind of some anger involved there, some resentment. What can you do? Oh. Ramsey's Rogue. Yeah, thank you. That wasn't bad. I kind of count. I try to compare. Try to compare how many shots I've done to him versus me, just to know how much leeway we have, as opposed to him. And I knew I was doubling the shot, that I was doing double what he was to me. It's weird that it didn't drop off the harpoon. Tier 1? Yep. Hardly worth turning in unless we're at the end of a streak, or something like that. Zul says, this is your cutlass. It's one of the 3 weapons. If you use it, people will call you a sword lord. Sometimes even throw the word virgin in there. That's true. Sword lord virgins.
Okay. You're my...
Zool also says, destroy him in the name of the Pirate Lord. I suppose we kind of did. I was a little surprised to see how much water he had taken. But my shots must have been priority. Holes. You know what? Let's not skimp. Let's take all the woods. Derpy derpy. And there we go. One might ask, unless one's already seen, why would I raise that up like that? Why? So we can have fun with barrels. Oh, that one didn't really get on the deck. It just kind of slid right off. That wasn't as much fun with barrels as we could have. I like when they roll this way and then hit this, and it's just solid, and so they slide right off like depth charges. That's where my imagination takes me. Where does yours take you? Hey, Outlaw. Outlaw says, are you solo PvP? If so, yeah, are you solo PvP? If so, so am I. I'll see you on the seas. Uh-oh. Is that a threat? Just stay off my ship, Outlaw. I think you probably have me on wins. Though I've gotten you a time or two. Darn it. The harpoon salute. Alright, let's go. Won't be timing dives. Yeah, Outlaw knows what he's doing, especially when it comes to close combat. Don't let him on your ship. Heck, might even think twice about boarding his. Unless you can catch him napping, but I don't know what his sleep schedule is. Musical entertainment provided by my son. It sounds like a cassette tape playing backwards, which is interesting because he actually is a good singer, but he does that. Crazy talent. Sometimes he can actually sing something backwards and then play it in reverse, and you can actually understand it. That's scary cool. Yes, it is. I don't think I could do that if I tried. He says, why, it's fun and I'm on a 4-win. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I would be safe if I had just bucketed my ship once. Not in the last one, but in the one prior to that. It was that close. In fact, I thought I won. I mean, I knew we both sank, but thought I was victorious, and then I was like, wait a minute, the music doesn't sound like victory music. Go get him. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a couple levels here. Get to 31 or 32, something like that. I started at 28? Maybe right at the beginning of 29? I don't know. If I had a streak going, I'd be maybe looking more at 33, so I could say I'm a third of the way there, which would be me lying to myself considering how slow the XP comes at level 75. Cali. At the Fort of the Damned. Well, no, not really at it. Wow, he's up 2. 3. Now he's up 2. Got more time invested in those shots, though. Turning in too hard now. Under his gun, nose in. Not good. He's sporting the ghost curse. Broken wheel. I think he might have me here.
Take that. Get some water for you, man. GG's, brother. GG's, brother. GG.
Well played, my friend. Safe sailing out there. It won't let me dive. What do I do? What do you mean? Well, like... Is it... like, are you opening up your map and it's just not giving you option and it's saying that it's not saying that there's an enemy ship nearby? Is that what's going on? 'Cause I can tell you what the issue is with that. If that's what you're dealing with, it's unfortunately it's a quit restart thing. Tends to happen when you come back from Melee Island. Maybe there's other parameters that would cause that, but it's almost a sure thing if you've gone to Melee Island and then come back to Adventure Mode. It's gonna do that. Hold on one second. No, my map was open and I had to end it. Well, yeah, like, is it even letting you vote? I guess is my question. It sounds like this isn't your issue. Like, I guess if it was, you would say like, yeah. I just asked him to stop.
I thought it was real. I thought it was real.
It wasn't really screaming, Billy. It's just a bit much, and you're up late as it is. So if you'd like to bide your time before bedtime, you'll stop making annoying noises.
I don't want to.
Well, if you don't want to, we can go to bed now. Which would you prefer? That's what I thought.
Pirating problems? I'm listening.
You were not able to vote. See, yeah, those are the only circumstances in which I've encountered that problem. And twice now that's happened. But it was because I came back from going to Melee Island.
I hope I was helpful.
Essentially, I would get over to my map. I was able to vote on that. My map would appear. I could open it, but then my only option was close war map. I couldn't hit the blue button, and it didn't say cannot dive when there's a rival ship nearby. It only close war map is the only thing it would give me. I tried everything. The only solution was for me to quit and reload the game. It was pretty annoying. You know what? Let's check a few barrels, see if we might get a curse ball that we'll never use. Okay, we got somebody at the door at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, that's right. Oh, 1 second, folks. Be right back, and we'll put you on hold. go on a 4th Street. Okay, well, it definitely wasn't the Melee Island business then. That stinks, man. You're doing Reapers, right? Servants, rather. Yeah, but that's no good. The fact that I'm streaming it's probably eating up some bandwidth. Did I not rate? Oh, I guess I didn't. It's weird. How did my ship get knocked over to the dock, considering it was anchored? That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it one iota. Let alone 2. Alright, so we got 1 loss. That's potentially 1 out of 4 that would make me rage quit. Level 30, though. If we can get through that level, I'm satisfied. Am I kidding? I'm satisfied either way, but... because at least I know already it's not a repeat of last night. Heck, the name of that stream is Discouragement and Humble Pie. Kinda says it all. Well, Outlaw, I guess the only silver lining is you can cash out on the 4th streak, and it's not the worst thing in the world. Could be better, of course. Could be worse. I'd imagine you've already got your commendation for the 4th streak. And the 5, and the 10, maybe. That's what you did. Yeah. Yeah, that's new. I mean, if nothing else, it came with the Melee Island update. It's a new feature. I never encountered that problem prior. Got the 4 and the 5, but not the 10. Ye old ship. Man, it's not carrying an emissary. Man. Nice hit. First hit, too. He got first strike. And I've yet to get one. Come on. Can we even it up? I wonder, did fireballs count? Would that count? I thought it was a fireball. He's probably like, what? Well, I think this is his to win, considering that move. That was classic. Well, thankfully not. I think that's a first, honestly.
No. Oh yeah,
Oh, that's lucky.
I know you. You look like this way. I should totally go here. Oh, that's only that. Oh shit. No.
Man, I'm making mistakes that are really unforgivable.
Remember that. I just want to Oh yeah, that's no, I don't It's still kind of cloudy.
Turning too fast. Not great. Nose in. He's dead. His water level is not. He's not in dire shape, you know. But if I can get back aboard ship in time, maybe we can do something about that besides ram him, which we might do by default. Yeah. Shit. That might do it. He might have just recovered. I think it will, with the amount of priority holes I had. I had to be bucketing every 10 seconds, probably. Yep. Oof. He is a survivor, for sure. Hey, Tony, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Zool says, couple shots, switch, couple shots. Ain't no way he come back. I know. I was right there. I thought the same thing for a moment. Tricked myself into thinking that, but, you know, I should have been pounding boards at some point. At least those priorities, you know. It was. I think I had just eaten too. Good on him. That was a good one. All right, gonna use the facilities. I'll be back.
Now I see what it is. I see what it is. It's gonna play again. Twenty. Point. 4.23. I thought it was 22. Oh. I get it. I get it. I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Like, oh no. I see it. I see it. I see it. I think that's the right way then. Come for me. Come for me. If I was just in. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I think
Alrighty, that was 2 out of a potential 4.
I saw it point there. I forgot to collect it. Oh, a candle. And that's a candle. Yeah. So that is a candle. Okay. I think
Well, guess we could be looking for curse balls.
whoa.
To some extent.
What?
That's something?
No way. No way. I have to let this movie.
Hi, Aaron. How are you?
Oh, 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 oh.
Hello?
I just want to.
Good luck!
I totally want to.
Oh, did you sell me that last bit? Yes, you did. Okay, good. Here we go. This will be 3 if we lose, it puts us right on the edge. If we win, I don't know why I pronounced it that way. We reset the whole mess. Aaron says, yes, what happened? I lost power for 55 minutes or an hour, but now it's back on. I didn't do it. I don't know what happened. It wasn't my fault. Diz says, I wondered when I'd see Aaron. Well, there she is. Is that right? Am I right to call you a she? Because I guess I just assume ERIN is female, but I might be wrong. People spell things all sorts of ways nowadays, so if I'm wrong, please let me know. A sloop off the port bow. Not close enough to stop us. Let's see. Zul says, I can't wait to go to sleep. Diz says, Aaron, it happens here in South Africa every day, 6 hours or more. Wow. Zul says, one day we'll have a party boat. Not just a party, but a party boat. Aaron says, I know it wasn't your fault. I live 5 states away. Rob, how are you? Good to see you. He says, wow, you've been getting really wet at night, though. Not as wet tonight. Been performing a little better than last night. Well, last night's second stream. Last night first stream, I think our record was more enemies sunk than we sunk. Mr. Odd Noble, how are you? My disco dancing friend. Zul says that's the disco zombies emojis from Plant vs. Zombies. Aaron, male, sorry. I'm not sorry that you're male, but right on. Alright. Let's do this.
I'm so good at this. I hope I don't fall. Oh, I see you. I see you.
What are we, 30 now?
It's these stuff again.
31 is my set goal. Like I said, 32 if you're nasty. But I don't see that happening.
Whoa. Oh.
And 33, that was a pipe dream. Alright, let's get our HUD on so we can identify what we're fighting. Who we're fighting, rather. Generic servants. Please don't be a generic livery. Looks like a generic livery. Could be setting ourselves up for something. No emissary. Nose in. They've gone full sail. Spent too much time on the wheel there. I don't think he's a cheater. Might lose it just based on that. Probably not, but potentially, you know, took some holes. Now they're sailing straight away, of course. Well, we'll go get the supplies. Aaron says he's getting closer to level 100. Nice. And remind me, Aaron, was that servants or guardians? What are you shooting for? But yeah, congratulations. It's a heck of a grind. Really is. There's nothing like it in Sea of Thieves.
I get it. I get
Don't know what that was about.
I totally get it.
Nice. Well, this person has seen some success out there. No emissary, though.
I don't think this is that easy.
Peculiar. maybe even dare I say disrespectful.
Everyone thinks it impossible. Yes.
Good enough. Oh my god, you're gonna drop 80 shot into the water. Oh, I guess I didn't realize there was a storage crate. Is it storage or is it cannonball? It looks to be cannonball, actually. So scratch that.
Oh, no.
Indeed. Yeah, healthy rowboat indeed. I do love seeing those cannon rowboats. They tend to hook you up. Unless you're looking at the used market. And sometimes they're empty, of course, right?
Well,
And on Duo, I can remember sailing with Yuzel, and we had, I think it was only 1 or 2 battles where I actually did use the cannon on the back of there while you were using the main cannon. Don't think I would do that solo. There's no point in it, but
oh.
oh, unless we're both anchored, and I guess there could be a reason to do it. You're both anchored and they're zeroing in on that main gun, then maybe. I still doubt I'd try it. Seems like a stretch.
Oh, 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 oh. That was almost.
How much do we have here? Yeah, it's good enough. Bounce.
So trying to do it. I really. Okay, I hope this is. Oh, oh. Whoa.
Last thing I think is a wood crate. Might be empty. Did I? Huh. I gotta start paying more attention there. I shouldn't be lowering anchor and leaving it there. I mean, it's somewhat forgiving on a sloop, but still, it's a nasty habit. Alright. Aaron says servant. Right on. Owned Otto thought to himself. I certainly wouldn't say it to him. Although I'm still not fond of the fact that he wasn't flying an emissary, but whatever. Sold as seen by Stan. Rob says that second cannon can be quite a surprise coming from a sloop. In my experience, yeah, I assume it surprises them. But I know that in the case of Zoe and I, we used it on a sloop in Hourglass and against a brig, which I assume we were an adventure for. And it was nice being able to match the brig's fire, although it's a little more difficult back there. It's a lot more difficult. It bounces around a lot more than this one does, believe it or not. Still, against a sloop, that 2-to-1 fire, boy, makes all the difference.
Why is this so different? I'm leaving.
All right. We're good to go. That was just one, wasn't it? Yep.
the monster stuff. Yeah, I can't remember. Dwarves. Yeah, the monsters were dwarves. Yeah, that's figure. That's bridge. And that's C.
Could be the same person. No, it's not. I mean, still with the no emissary, but maybe they're levels too, though. Maybe I shouldn't take that as a sign of disrespect. No, don't just sail away. You got something going on here, pal. Not happening. That was such a lob that I'm gonna be underwater, won't I? Oh yeah, quite a bit. Really do want my port side facing him. I mean, gonna be too low.
I need it.
Sorry, pal. This is how we do. Especially when you won't get close. Well, I think I'm just circling, so... Although well... Sorry. But not completely sorry, you know?
Oh, wow. Okay. Guys.
He needs water for those holes. Let me see. He said, "Welp, I'm out." Someone says. Uh, Rob says, "I would not be able to stop laughing if Otto surfaced and the ship he was facing was the robust tank." That'd be my nemesis, I guess. Um, I shall call my ship the Unyielding Force. I don't know. Don't even know if that's a match to be particularly proud of. Valid question, though. What was he doing? You know, clearly lower level. Trying to get into Hourglass, and I can commend him, if for anything, I can at least commend him for that. But, boy, considering the competitors I encounter, he's got a tough road ahead of him. But what doesn't kill you, right? Good enough. Although I do have that cannonball crate, but whatever. Wood-wise, I think we've still got over 100. Yeah. Let's see. Turn him into sushi. He was loading his bomb. Allow you me for real. Bum hit coughing fit stops in game. So points out his smile. And yes, pulling out the gun, the pistol of all things. When he pulled that out, I thought, oh no. I mean, this is it. A moment of truth. What if he shoots me with that? And he did. I'm gonna have to soak that wound. Rob says, "Good work, Otto. You put out the fire." That's right. I'm a hose hopping basement saver. Odd Noble says, "Hells yeah, point for the Chuck of Norris." Puts us at 2. We've got new flags. Let's check our horizon. But you know, we still got raw XP, and so I bet we're still on level 30. But we're probably close to 31, if not. Oh, we are. I have met my goal. Well, I don't see any sense in cashing out yet. Let's ride this wave until it collapses, and then I'll be adventure mode bound, just for the remainder of time. Wonder who this guy is. I will keep the camera on him for a second while I go grab a puff or two. I'll be right back. If in the interim you need to go, please take my best with you. Be well. For those that remain, I'll be talking to you again in about 1 minute.
Oh, I see. I hear that. That what? I hear it. Huh? Why did it die? I was almost going to hide. I mean, yes. Like I have yes. I just didn't let. I don't really look. but I did reach floor 16. But did die to Russ. Today I'm winning the whole game. Hey Mom, today I didn't win it. I tried and win the whole game. Okay, Mom, I'm trying to win the whole game. Okay, good enough. Okay. Ooh, window.
Where'd he go?
I need to go.
Ah, he went to plunder. Today I'm winning the whole game. Shoot. Not with those supplies, I'm not. Wait. I was about to say, I guess I accessed the wrong one for a second there. I was a little concerned. Gotta remember I've got ammo at the main. At the only.
We need to go in here, I think.
The logistics of this don't need to be understood. It's the difference between heavy water and normal water, I suppose.
Let's hold it. Oh, I have to hold it.
I take my tea heavy.
We're first playing the game. Yeah, like, whoa. Oh. What? Score free. What? 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 Where's the key? Wait, what? What?
Hope we're not clearing space with the late nighters already, because they are a class above.
In here.
Gonna run into Zamasu or something. Not that he's the worst of them. I'm about even with him, but yeah, he's a step above what I've encountered so far.
I think that's right. I didn't have the key.
Or what is the other one? The Black Plague, the Black Death.
Door number 3.
He could use my powdered wig as a mop.
Telling us to go to the room. Because I heard of it in school. Right? No, I haven't seen Russian.
At some point here, I'm gonna have to take a break to get my voice situated.
Yeah.
I also gotta.
Oh?
Yep.
How?
I gotta do other stuff that I was told would be done. Okay.
It's not close.
Maybe we call it.
It's not close. It's north east.
Hate to do it, but I also hate to be in a waiting session for an ungodly amount of time. I could always just see what the server has to offer. Yep. And, you know, by the time I get to an island, that cresting sound effect, as always, just a few seconds too late. Let's try to get our bearings.
Okay. We're playing low.
No.
Oh, it's low.
Suppose to the west we'd find Merrick. Northwest would be Sanctuary. In fact, Sanctuary looks nice and close. And if nothing else, it'll be, what, 20 grand, 22. I think with the bonus, this would be 55. Not that it's about the gold. But it's good to know I'm making what I'm spending, you know. Don't care how many millions I have in game. I don't want to be running a deficit. Santa U.S. Congress. Is that Sanctuary? No, that's Merrick, isn't it? Well, that's good. That's the fancy lad's home away from home. No, it's just his home, I think. I am currently at 9.6. But, like, yesterday I was at 9.7. So, I'm kind of running the wrong way on that. And that's gotta stop. Even buying those basic supplies, you know, can catch up with me. You get a healthy streak in Hourglass. It's better. It pays better than anything else I've done. Do I remember the 14 streak or the 16 streak was like just shy of 1 million for about 2 hours worth. Nothing to shake a stick at. No flags. Alhoon says, I need to get some sleep and I have to take the wife to the hospital in the morning. Good sailing to you. Thanks, Alhoon. Hopefully everything is good on that front. Anyways, sleep well, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Odd says, Santa Maria. That's a poop load of money. I think I have $1.5 million. Well, it's not. In the big scheme of things, it's not, it's not a whole lot. It sounds like it, but there are certainly those out there that have double, triple, quadruple that. Heck, I think Rob has more. He has, I think yesterday he said he had 13 million.
How am I supposed to read for me? How am I supposed to read?
See what that nets us. Little bonus there. And Athena's. Oh, silly milestones. Come on. No one cares.
Are you rich?
Wow. Wasting my time, milestones. They're like, we're not done. Go, rank 13 in Athena's now. Not bad for never touching PvE, or hardly touching it. Prior to that, I think, yeah, I maybe got 6 levels from stealing Athena's stuff. Whoops, forgot where I parked my ship. I parked in handicap, right up front. And no, I don't have a placard. Let's see. Odd says the music in this game is A-okay, except the Spanish fort music. Not a fan of the Spanish fort music, eh? Well, let's go do a Spanish fort. It'll grow on you. I really still stuck? Look what I've done. I pulled in here before it even turned around ahead of time. But there we go. Just got to be a little more violent with it. Now, I did see a ship out there doing the Ghost Fleet. Maybe that's what we do. Honestly, stand by. I gotta at least get my son to say goodbye, or say goodnight to some folks. Rob says, I really like the Spanish Fort music. Odd says, the horn drives me nuts. Rob says, I was a trumpet player in high school. Or in school. Stand by.
No, I'm playing the game. And you totally need. And it's a game where you need to hide from monsters. And I don't want to die.
Take your phone with you.
What is hiding in the closet?
Don't be staring at your phone. Look at there and say goodnight. You take it with you. It's fine. That's all goodnight to the wife. Zol says the horn is the best part. It's a brig. That's a challenge. I do like to challenge myself. Odd says the horn is so in your face in the mix. Still fun either way. Hey, Dawn, how are you? I haven't seen your name for a minute. I hope the time in between is treated you well. Good to see you. Where'd this brig go? It was plainly visible a moment ago. Huh. Oh, I see him. He's behind the island. Been working a lot again? Right on. Hope they're treating you fair. It comes right up next year, the horn. There's a graphic illustration for you folks. That's a dramatic recreation. So first we'll head in here and test the waters. See what the brig's response is. If it's fierce, I'll back away. If it's doable, then we'll commit. But boy, I would like those Wraith Balls. And the other assortment of Phantom munitions. But the Wraith Balls. those are the ones we seek. Eh. So OCD's a killer, I tell you. Good enough. Oh hell. I think we'll be under their guns, and the rocks don't afford us any cover. Not with Phantom Shot. One out of three. Where is that brig now, though? There he is. He's in the distance. So maybe he did sink and this is, he's coming back. I don't know. Oh, this is not the final wave. Or wait, yeah it is, isn't it? You know? No, the music doesn't sound right for it. Yeah, that brig seems inbound. And if the scenario that I considered is exactly what's going on, then it stands to reason there could be people on the island still. Survivors. That brig is getting close. Very close. Brig's opening up on us. Let's ignore it for now. Perhaps the greatest insult of all. mines in the water. Shoot, on both sides. Can it go through the middle and not take damage? I've never done this. Don't know if this is advisable. Damn. Well, at least all they have is stern shots. I think the brig might be more concerned about me than the fleet. Or no, he is sailing out. Alright. And whatever. Of course, I thought that last night against a ship in the Ghost Fleet. And they returned when I least expected it. That brig is just storming on in there. Reckless abandon. Come on. Just coming right for us. Let's find that brig. Actually, did they sink? If they did, we still need to be worried about the crew. Brig. Half the reason I came over here was to fight you. There it is. Alright, let's get our poop in a group. Make sure we get the Wraith balls on us. Alright. Oh, I can't scroll up. I see, I'm starting with Dawn. Look at you go. Thanks. Otto is a pirating machine. That was a PvE machine there. I was a beast. What did I do? It was just the ghost fleet. Stop that. Odd says, damn, I was so drawn into this fight, I drank my beer sideways and spilled it down my shirt. He's after your stuff. It ain't gonna happen. Well, hopefully not. Grog should spill down your shirt. Okay, back up to 3 when, how you do? I cashed out. I hit the level I wanted to hit. And cashed out. I'm against the wind with the brig chasing me now. Well, almost against the wind. I'm gonna toy with this brig here in a moment, but for now, I catch up with chat. He ain't gonna catch me with this configuration. It helps to take on a brownish color. Get our poop in a group. Get you booty. Now that I'm proud of. I was in and out in terms of getting that booty. Auto check for repairs. I'm gonna assume that was a while ago. Suck up all them supplies. You're about to be 50 in the flame. The servant's nice outlaw. Alright, let's do something about this brig. Actually, a little bit of housekeeping first. Is he coming on still? Oh, if I had played that right, I could have aggroed the sloop, or the skelly sloop. Outlaw says I'll be there soon. Yeah, you are well on your way, man. You know what? This might be it. I don't want this stuff all over my deck, though, if I'm gonna fight. I didn't think so, but worth a try, yeah. Worth a try. After all, we've got shot to spare. Do a little more deck organization. Get this stuff out of the way of the harpoons and whatnot. See, that's why. When my grab button gets confused. It's not me, it's the grab button. So, the brig will have the wind if he comes about. He might be gaining on me now. I don't hear him shooting a harpoon at me yet. That's a plus. Oh dear. Okay. I have an idea. Kind of a strange one, but let's do something strange. Make sure the path ahead is sort of clear. If I'm to put myself against the wind, think he'll try to make it through this narrow part? Or no, he's gonna follow me right through, isn't he? Can we fit through there? We're about to try. That'll put us straight against the wind. He doesn't know the harpoon turn, so see, we're already learning a little bit about him. He is going to follow, though. Alright. Then we can get Otto to play with us. We'll buy one and send it to your address before the year is out. Odd, you are too generous, my friend. think we're clear for a while. Now this will be a fairly obvious play. But I think it's worthwhile. Oh, I didn't. No, there's some in here.
You can't. I can cover up your head. No one can stop me. No one can stop me.
Well, I never. Well. Either way, I think that slowed him down. I didn't expect to. I didn't expect to survive the rowboat play. Think they expected that? I don't. Think it slowed him down. Yeah. Little bit. They've regained. I bet I could still unload this stuff and potentially even sell it. He's excited about it himself. Yep. No way this works. You shall be the 4 musketeers instead. There's something so familiar and appealing about the 1800s. Excuse me, burp while I talk. We're not exactly gaining. You know, I'm almost thinking rather than trying to sell, you could do another rear action against rear guard action.
Try running. Okay.
Now they might gain on me a little bit because I am firm.
Okay. I cannot put over it.
Question is, will I get into position in time? Ooh, I'm starting to doubt it. No, not like that, you won't. There's success and then there's that. Two wildly different things. Actually, you know what? We got plenty of time. And they're coming right in. That's a person.
Okay, that's how we work.
Yeah, they see me.
There he is.
Where?
He's right in front of us to our right.
Oh, you fucking asswipe. He's trying to get our mats now. What the fuck?
Well, these little kids have foul mouths.
Both of our mats. What the hell? What?
Look. What?
heard somebody draw a sword. I'll get stabbed in the back, but I think it's okay.
Look, I'm just gonna do it now.
I hate to use one of these on him, but
Is he still there? Like me? Okay.
We're gonna crash. Cause I didn't know we were going this way.
ahoy, gentlemen!
Well,
Well played. Watch
is the
out
end
for
of
the
us.
island.
Yeah, he's fucking us up. He's gonna sink us. Oh no, I'm
why-
freezing.
Now, there's no reason to get mad, kid. It's all game. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
I sense you don't speak for your entire crew.
Who?
No.
Better help me.
Zol knows what's about to happen.
Jesus. Oh, God, it's going.
Okay. That was great. I told you to.
No, it's not about to happen. Alright, I need to get back to the ship. There's enough fun with the gang, I think.
I got jump scared by it.
Yeah, my ship is hitting island.
Oh wait, is it there? Yay. Right. But are we?
Alright, let's give them the fight that they want. Which is most definitely ship to ship. That's what they're looking for. Hope he doesn't kiss his mom with that dry, dirty mouth. I said dry, dirty mouth. I'd like to think that, Zol, but no, they are coming in. And they might beat me. I mean, it's 3-1. Of course, they just turned away like, oh, he's turning around. The one guy on the ship is turning around. Look on the Orville with the whole ass simulations. The key for them would be to get aboard and overwhelm me. There's not much I can do about that. I like how the youngest one has the foulest mouth of all of them. Are they toward or away? They are away. It's been a spanking to inspire them to rest. Okay.
You ass wipes.
There's just one of me, pal.
That's the one man.
You know your young friends shouldn't speak for your entire crew. Oh, no, fire. Oh, no. Oh. You beat me. Just saying, don't let that boy speak for you, gents. He's a bad representative. And you can see they really are going for the boarding shots at this point. Actually, that's good.
We are not fighting this game. We are doing the goddamn swamp war.
What they don't know is how close they have me to the edge here. I like their little captain, though. Is that fair to call him the captain? You think? If not, I appoint him as such. Get him, Meg.
If Russ was in next, my door is next.
No, please, no, please, no, please, no, 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 no,
Well-
don't do that.
Well,
No,
what can I do for you?
no, stop, no, don't, no.
How can I help
Bad
you?
boy. No, stop, don't, no. No, don't, no, no, you bad boy.
Good talk. Oh, damn.
My door is next.
No one fucking cares. I know, you think?
Come again?
You're an absolute fucking ass.
Just a good game would suffice. Good game, brother.
I told you. Yeah.
It's so obvious this auto guy is a cheater, right? That's probably what they're saying.
My family doors next box. Totally out of the mix. Let's see.
It's kind of a shame, though. Like, to put this into perspective, haven't played enough Hourglass, and Zool has to, you know, crews that are my betters by orders of magnitude, by several orders of magnitude. They say good game, well fought, stuff like that. They don't necessarily engage in ad hominem. This is by and large, right? It's not the rule, but and getting worked up isn't going to make you play better either. Damn. Well, they've been boarding me, so how about we try to board them? Well, I mean, they boarded once, but I don't know what they're shooting at, but it looks dangerous. Suckers for punishment, aren't you? Then what does that make you?
Punishment, aren't you?
Try this play again. Hello, my love.
He's on the fucking island, bro. Yes.
Why
Oh my
are
god.
we?
He's gonna do this. Oh no. Hi, little shit. Oh fuck.
Hi.
Get on there.
Mm-mm-mm. Not great. Well, hey Denise, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry about my not being so attentive to chat. Afraid these boys have got my attention. And with Meg in the water, it's like the boarding conditions are not ideal for them. Some drama. Yeah, a little bit. Goodness, I wish I could keep up with chat. I'm sorry. I do beg your pardon on that. And they really take their time getting their mass back up. Wait a minute. They sink? I believe they went under. Well, sort of anticlimactic, but at the same time, you know, we did hit them there. There's somebody in the water. But with all those sharks, that's no good. You don't want to be in those waters. It's like they had some stuff. Yeah. Look at all those goodies. I'm gonna pick up something special just for me. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for you too. Hey, there's the rest of the ghost fleet, Luke. Surprised Meg hasn't made a move yet. I don't see any more mermaids. I saw one on the way up, but it's gone, and that honestly makes a lot of sense, because where Meg goes, a half a dozen sharks follow. Probably more like 20 sharks follow, but you only see so many at a time. So it's like worst case scenario to get sunk by her. There's their flag. Well, either way, I admire their persistence. Not so much their language. I don't think that's going to do them any favors. They really do need they need a new spokesman. That little guy just shouldn't be talking. In fact, when I told the little guy to not talk like that, I heard another one of their crewmates laugh. You know why? Because he listens to it all night. He's like, yeah, you know, I want to sink this guy on the sloop, but he's got a point. We don't really need the extra shot. And Meg left us alone. I think she even winked at me when she swam away. Did you all see that? Did you see the wink? I'm sure I did. Gonna start a farm? Meg will come by and high-five her boat with her face and say, we got him. Hey, Meg. That's my girl. Take us in, Meg. Take us in. She won't. She's just gonna circle the ship, I guess. Oh, Meg. Let's see if there's some food in here. Oh, yeah. Think they'll come back? I sort of don't. I've been spanking these naughty kids. They needed a stern talking to. I'm sorry I didn't have enough time with them to give it to them. So we took more damage right there than those boys delivered. Tell you what, Port Merrick's more dangerous. I hate to sit here with a boat full of loot. Who am I kidding? I don't care about the loot, but we're gonna unload it anyway, I think. But I'm gonna step away and use the restroom. Before I do that, I will endeavor to catch up with as much chat as I can. I only say that because, like, that heart at the bottom right-hand corner of chat prohibits me from scrolling up on my laptop, which I'm not a fan of at all. So we want to keep these. These have some good stuff. We've honestly got too much good stuff now, I think. There's nothing in there. Nothing that we can't live without anyways. Is this empty? No. So we do a little organization. Nothing too fancy. So, okay, see? Now that was fun. Going into the Ghost Fleet and trying to scare off the ship that was doing the Ghost Fleet. We didn't really scare them off. But it lended itself to some good times. And what else is there? That's a deeper question than Sea of Thieves. Can probably attribute that to life. What else is there? It's good times and people. That's all. Good times, good people. You got those, you're good to go. Whoops, I'm heading the wrong way. You know, a lot of people hated Port Merrick. I loved it. The minute they started adding on to it, well, honestly, the minute they changed it, and it was smaller, but now it's even bigger, right? But a lot of people hated it right out the gate. I wonder if their opinions have changed over time. I kind of get the sense that they have, because I suppose I see it in comment sections on videos where people talk about how it's grown on them and whatnot. Oh, that's right, I said... That's my girl in there, in terms of the game. Because, I mean, look. right? If there wasn't a more picturesque couple, they got the powdered wigs. They've even got some scars. Yep, she's got scars. Only problem is, I tend to forget her name. Margot. That's why. I'd rather forget her name. No offense if anybody's name out there is Margot, but... This is the most monotonous part. Always has been, hasn't it? Even with like the creature comforts, the quality of life, you know, with the harpoons and the sovereigns in general buying everything. This is not fun. It's not content. And yet, for some folks, this is the whole point. Nah, I don't know. I'm sorry to part with you on that. Let's check the horizon before I step away, before I catch up and step away. Catch up to the best of my ability, that is. Yep, we're good. Just developed a slight limp is all. Let's spend the evening with Margot. Better yet, let's do the tavern. Alright. Let's see. We'll ask Otto if it's okay. I'm kind of solo and also winding down at the beginning of the stream, in all deference to Odd, because I do want to sail with him. At the beginning of the stream, I said I'm solo tonight. Officers only, pretty much. Like, if one of those guys jumped in, I wouldn't argue with them. But I appreciate the offer. And I do need to sail with Odd at some point here. Big garden and some ducks and chickens. Guess I've gone quackers. That is lovely. So now they have more room to roam about. Sure it'll work out. Wishing you lots of luck. Meg was a funny girl for the battle. That is the truth, Rob. Those kids seem like newbies to me. They were. That was not a great example of my capabilities as much as it was a great example of their incapabilities, you know. Although, if I was to give myself credit for anything, I was kind of clever. Just a little bit. just a little clever. Some of those moves, I liked it. Rob says, I loved it when he thought he had the drop on Otto at the harpoon. That was the second time tonight somebody has produced a pistol at point blank, and I went all Andrew Jackson on him. You know, like, if you don't know, that's the guy that tried to assassinate Andrew Jackson, and both pistols misfired, and President Jackson beat the living tar out of him with his cane. Fix your ship. I think it's okay, Rob, but I do appreciate it. If it sinks, it sinks. It's just at this point, I'm gonna step away, and it's the ship's too far away. I'm too lazy. But I do believe it's fine. But that said, I appreciate the concerns of the ship. My favorite port lady. Unless that was earlier and I already fixed the ship, then good deal. Good deal either way. Well, you got to keep your lady happy, and she likes booty. I'm surprised that pineapple didn't fix your leg. It should. Darn it. Full health. It should cure the in-game cancer. At this point. No worries, Denise. No worries. No, like I said, I appreciate people wanting to sail, to be honest. It's just, you know, sometimes I do like to go out solo. It's not lost on me that it's a different type of stream when I'm solo. I'm not saying one is better than the other, but they are two very different animals. Yeah, I guess that's my point on that. Is plus I can't imagine I'll be on much longer. Though I will be on a little longer. You know, someone has to come beat the tar out of me. It's gotta happen. Alright, besides an hourglass. Because that already happened. Alright, I'll be right back. If in the meantime you gotta go, please be well. If you're sticking around, I will talk to you in 1 or 2 minutes tops.
What do you mean?
Spent the night at the tavern. That's not very healthy. Huh. Can't say I've ever climbed this. Look at this. Nice little veranda. Wonder Woman? What? Margo. See you soon. Yeah. Yeah. Me lady. Well, we are taking a little water, aren't we? I think that happened recently. There's a little more water for it. Should have repaired this ship like proper, you know, like had the shipwright put it back in like pristine condition. At the same time, why, right? Because we're about to go get it all torn up again, get our taint torn. That sounds terrible. Let's find another ship. You know what, honestly, we're at 3 hours and 11 minutes, so yeah, we need to find a nice end to the stream, and just tooling around here that's not going to suffice. And frankly, the brig sinking, it was a little anticlimactic. I mean, it was like that last turn when we collided, and then I can only assume that too many of them jumped off ship, because they were jumping off ship a lot. And I didn't do too much damage to them, but you had the collision and a hit or two. And somehow that overwhelmed whoever was left. And maybe some of them quit, but somebody was in the water. I could see they were the only thing that was rendering in there for a minute. This tank toe up. Boy, that kid had a foul mouth, didn't he? They make a balm for that. I wonder if Marco sells that. Well, she doesn't sell anything, does she? She just buys. He needs to be brought over somebody's knee and taught a lesson. And you know, the shame is that I don't think his crewmates were up for the task. I don't think they were willing to do that. Although I am still reminded that when I told him not to talk that way, his crewmate laughed. I like to think that he said that. That made me laugh, and then maybe he turned to that kid and said, I wish you made me laugh. But you don't. But you see how worked up they really were getting? I mean, that, to me, like, that's the chaos that drives me nuts. I cannot hang with that. I know last night, during the overnight stream, I was getting a little discouraged, but you didn't hear me get worked up. And honestly, when you're fighting a crew and you hear them doing that, it's not just ad hominem. It's them yelling at each other or whining or whatever. Depends on their age, how you describe it, but their performance drops a lot. I think that's undeniable. It's a Skelly Galleon, while not exactly a legitimate threat, it could be. I mean, I have been sunk by them. It's something to solo. In fact, somebody in chat asked me the other day, how do you solo a Skelly Galleon? Let me count the waves. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. There it is, the belt emoji. Give the captain a firm 40 lashings and then put it back at the helm. Now captain, what did we learn? Oh, watch me mouth. Alright. Now back to your steering job. Oi, oi. Are cheesy nachos worth it even without salsa? I think so. Desperate times, desperate measures. Yeah. They're, I mean, undoubtedly better with, right? But what can we do? Only work with what we've got. Oh. I don't mean to reply like that, but okay, so you got marinara and sriracha. I think I can conjure up something like that. I don't know how that would be. I wouldn't be able to hazard the guess. I've certainly never mixed the two. I don't know, mix a little up. See, I mean, I almost guarantee it'll be different, but it, I don't know, maybe mix a little spoonful up and see if it, well, what have we here? Got another brig, possibly a lot more competent. I guess we're rolling the dice. Let's go in there and see what they can do. Try to get a general feel for that brig. If it's the same guys, then I don't know. I don't know if I'm game for that. I could give him those supplies back. Provided that boy watches his mouth. Rob says, whatever you conjure with that would be hunted by the Inquisition. That might be them. They're an emissary, and I think they've got 2 pips. And I'm already hearing those cannon shots getting louder, so I need to deal with that. No, never mind, they're not that close, are they?
How about if I go now?
Look what we've done. Here you go, Meg. Well, something for Meg. Ooh, I don't know if I have the patience for this. Yeah, I don't. I suspect it will be nasty. Potentially. We need to find some things out about the brig crew. It's not the same crew, is it? I mean, those are different sails. Oh, is this the fleet? No, that's not the same crew, is it? I don't remember what they had livery-wise. I know, right? They thought I was some gentle individual passing through. Are they right? Or are they wrong? You know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna grab some of their cannons. Start shooting at the player ship on the skeleton ship.
What did he say? He said we're gonna start shooting at that player ship. Interesting. That was ill-timed. That is not something I should have heard. And so, I think we have our decision. I was considering going in there and helping. No, I'm not. No, I'm not considering that at all. No, don't hit the skelly. I heard you say something about shooting at that player ship. I'm not fond of that. I was coming to help. And then I hear that kind of talk. The hell was that? There's no way to make friends.
Fucking awesome. This guy is acting like he's coming to help.
No, I genuinely was. And I heard you, the guy talking right now, I heard you say, I'm going to get some shot and fire it at this player. I'm sorry, did you not say that?
Shut up, autistic faggot.
I'll be back.
What? Mom, what is that?
Damn, Skelly's gonna be the bigger problem.
I don't know what's happening. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
I guess it isn't just the young ones at the foul mouths,
No,
is it?
onto it.
You get all kinds.
What?
Sure, I'll start right.
And what's this?
Not anymore. Hi, I heard you say something to me.
What'd you say?
This.
Flame Heart demands their souls.
Or yeah. This.
I know. Oh dear.
What is that?
Oh dear again. I should probably stop humping the rock. That's not good for the ship. It's decidedly bad, isn't it? And I suppose my takeaway is I'm glad they killed me when they did. Any later, we'd have had problems aboard the dainty of things. Alright, we just gotta go in there with the ship. I mean, what strikes me is they're having trouble with the Skelly Galleon. Flameheart demands their souls.
Monkey.
That was a good play. Won't deny that. Well, calling all officers. Calling all ship officers. I did that last night. I was secretly praying that a ship's officer was out there. I think I done sunk myself. And when I say that, no, I don't want somebody thinking like, well, you said ship officers, but I figured anybody would suffice. Like, I am falling back on, like, solo officers, because I could see that happening. Oops.
Nice. Why? Guys, I almost killed.
You almost did, but you didn't. Sand horseshoes or hand grenades, pal. Now you killed me. Hey, don't let your crewmate speak for you. You hear the way he talks.
So you guys said that, and so then I fucking raped you. You fucking suck, Otto. You're fucking trash, buddy. Find a new game to play.
You got anything else to say?
Yeah.
What?
Get some autism pills.
You're reported. So guys like that need to be removed. Not too far away from them. They could sink me numerous more times, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I know, right? With the bubble and all. Exactly. I just gotta find him. Not sure exactly where we were. Gotta be them. It is kind of ironic how that works. I'm gonna step away for a second while I'm sound there. Shoot, I think I veered off course. There we go. Oh no. There's a brick. Same general area. They're gonna outgun me for sure. They've got all of those supplies. Not to say I don't have some. Not much though. think one of my best options would be to like go poop on them a little bit and then run. And if I can get them to chase me, but have the wind in my favor, they might chase anyways. It already looks like they're veering toward me. But if I can do that and have the wind in my favor and not theirs, I can start making the plays that one would use in those circumstances. The ones that worked against the previous crew anyways. If I lose this, I'm calling it. Are they toward or away? Away. Then the question remains, is that even them? I mean, I'll be able to tell if I can spot the sails. Only that Skelly Galleon would pitch into him. They have a very difficult time against Skelly Galleons. I agree, Zool. They absolutely do. Just what he was using as an insult kind of hits a little too close to home. And I don't mean the homosexual part. I mean the other part. That's the kind of stuff that demands an answer. Looks like them. Is it? Okay, yeah, they are turning into us. Now we just gotta get him to chase. Do what you do, Meg. For me. Remember our history. That's the guy's name? The one that was doing the talking? Gotcha. Good to know. They don't gain ground with that configuration, right? I hate switching, but... Alright, we need to start looking for a fort or something. Or if Meg takes a bite out of him, then I'll double back. But it kind of demands that, or something like that. Just confident that they're sweaty enough that they'll keep pursuing. Maybe Maybe not. It almost looks like they're breaking off already. We have to change, we have to change course.
You didn't expect us to have those moves.
No, I expected you to die. I do need to get closer, though, for various reasons. It followed me around. I'm surprised.
He's somewhere out here. He's boarding right now.
Right side.
Yeah, you whole fucking shit melon. You're fucking dog doo-doo. You know that?
I'm a solo. What do you want? Alrighty, Rob. Be well, my friend.
Oh look, here he comes.
Here he comes. You have anything else to say? Anything
No, but
else to say?
I'm sure you do. You talk a lot, man.
I think you're a little bit autistic.
Nope, but I am a father to one that is. But no. I agree, Zol. I agree. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll give it a god honest try.
fixing it. Are you fixing the downstairs, Alex?
Oh
Yeah,
god,
fix
yeah,
it.
I'm done.
God,
Nice jump.
we're about to run into a rock.
Yep, see, I'm pretty much done. It's just the 3-on-1 thing. I mean, ship to ship maybe, but if it gets to a boarding game, it's not happening. But that guy couldn't be bothering me more, to be honest. You know, I said stuff about getting work up. Yeah, I'm that right now. And so now they're totally repaired. Yeah, thank you, Don. I mean, the exchange was good. It's just by sailing away at this point, they have all the time in the world to recuperate. That's the only... Oh, dear. Quickest I've ever changed batteries. Make sure they didn't hit the mast at all. Negative. See how that wheel's vibrating like that? It's my hands. I'm dead. Can somebody heal me? Like, come on, dude. How come he's always the first one to die? Maybe generally speaking, the loudest is. If I could hit a shipwright, I mean, how am I going to do that? I guess get in there, slow down the ship, go get the shipwright, and hope the ship is still near enough. It's just very unlikely they can get ahead of my ship. Unless I can put it into some kind of turn. What is that, a ballast ball? Yes, Dawn. That's it. At least that's my takeaway so far. As far as I can glean. I'm gonna grab a beverage. Get those hits in a ballast. It's funny how the helm is just like shaking. The sheer rage. Well, I think we harpoon turn around this. Because we're almost out of map anyway, so we gotta do something. I mean, yeah, that's it, you know. Of course, they are so far behind, they're not gonna, well, then again, they're off the quarter, so they would have to come hard to starboard. Yeah, you can already hear the edge of map music. Just barely kicking in. Huh. Thanks, mermaid. Always pulling the cover.
Right. Right, now straighten up.
Oh wow, I just realized
On the ship, on the ship.
Hey, Squidward! You're fucking dog shit.
Dealing with the crosswind, so they'll be overtaking me in a second. Yeah, they're gaining fast. If I can just make the island, I can harpoon turn around. It's not happening. They will undoubtedly get some hits. Or at least I believe they will. Yep, and they hit the wheel. And the mast is about to go. Go down and hit that other priority, but I can't. Maybe I can, maybe I can. If I hit the island, though, that's it.
Hi, Squidward.
Oh, you're a miss. Not really a miss.
Hard right.
Valis, that's right. Dude, I always forget it. Do not hit the island. So out of wood. Not gonna happen. Nope. You sick man. Taking sympathy. You are naked, but I'll take you as you are. Shit, they're right on us. I'm doing an anchor turn again.
Right anchor.
The anchor turned as well. Port side will have shots.
No fucking nerd.
A repair.
Capture them if he says anything stupid again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you suck, dude.
God damn it!
I've never seen us take water this hard. Yeah, we're gonna sink.
Yeah, that's because your captain got you into this trouble. Also, he's gonna get reported for the shit he said. I'm streaming.
I ain't got that hole.
He's
don't know
screaming,
we're
roll,
thinking
roll.
that hard. Yeah, you fucking nerd.
Say it, man. Say everything you want to say.
Say everything you want to say.
Shut up, don't be
Dude.
watching your fucking stream.
More people than are watching you.
Yeah.
That is Zool that joined. Do we have any shot left? Yeah, we do. We do. We only have 30 left. So it'll be on the starboard side. Although, maybe if you can take the helm. I know there's a delay. Okay, yeah. Seriously, get a new captain, man. One bulb. Thank you. Oh, man. Damn it. Almost out of wood, I know. Almost out of wood, I know. Yeah, we don't have long shots. We don't have shots for long. Yeah, okay. Let me get you a heading in case you don't have it. Yeah, you see it. Okay. And it is against the wind. Good deal. We could do some boarding in the meantime. Let me double check.
Wait, can you hear me now?
I can.
Hell yeah, okay.
Food is a problem too, but they have some really good food on their ship.
Yeah, I saw they got the supplies. Wait, am I talking in game too?
I don't think
no,
so.
No, I'm not. Okay,
Nah.
okay. And Morrow is straight in front of us? Yeah.
Guess my name is nobody now, right?
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Man, I wonder. Should we no, because if I board, there's no guarantee I'll anchor, and then I won't be here for tomorrow's peak business. I'll just, I don't know, put us right up against the pier, and I'll try to slow us down for a second. Or at least I'll keep hugging the island. Maybe that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you keep hugging the island.
Okay. I'll get so close that you can probably just hop right onto the dock. Because we are creating a little distance.
Yeah, it's coming up on the starboard side, so.
Oh, yeah?
Man, Skelly sloop fire on him, man.
Alright.
You want to try to do the, So, well, we're not going to get much shot, but...
No, we're not, but it may be enough to make a difference. Well, after you get shot, you could run barrels, but I don't know. Okay. I'll keep her close. Close enough?
Yeah, I got everything.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, we could do the Sovereigns. That could work.
I mean, it might.
Do you want to go over there on foot?
Yeah, I'm going over there on foot right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully they don't see me. Yeah, I don't think they saw me.
They coming around the same way?
Yeah.
Good.
Wait a minute. No, they pulled away from the island. They turned to their starboard. They're heading back where the Skelly sloop is at.
Okay. I bet. I bet they'll come around. I'll go around the island again.
Let's see, what's in these barrels? Cannonballs.
Yep. They are turning around.
Alright, I got some cannonballs now. But there's no cannons on here, though.
Nah.
The only thing I can do is run them into the island. They're going around the other side. They just fired somebody over.
Alright, that means they're guys short. If I see them, yeah, if they're heading around this way, I'll just harpoon and turn around. Like right here, and I'm just gonna keep trying to learn.
Over there to get stuff.
Shoot, I can't harpoon turn around. It's not shallow enough. Nope. I can anchor turn. Yeah, dude, they're not falling for it. It's interesting. In fact,
yeah, there's nobody at the shipwright.
Almost looks like they're like not coming back.
Really? Yeah, wood. So are they sailing off? Do we have time to like get Some supply crates from the merchants, maybe?
Yeah, I bet so.
Yeah, they're sailing away.
I'll come over to those docks. I gotta keep this one shorter than 6 hours, so. But
Give me the cannonball
that
crate.
gives me time.
Give me that wood crate. You're right, it is back to making money time. Alright. I don't want them to get super far away, otherwise I would hit up all the barrels right quick with a storage crate too.
They really are far away.
They are. I think they're heading to, what's that, sanctuary over there?
Let's see. It'd either be like Galleon's Grave or Ancient Spire, I think.
Ancient Spire, that's what it is. I want to have a seat.
So they can get rid of their emissary. It's not about the emissary with this one.
It's not. It's about seeing them at the bottom of the ocean now.
Exactly. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get rid of that emissary.
I bet. Alright. We got everything we want from here.
Yep, there's some pineapples down here. We got 82 wood now.
Sweet.
And then we have 50 shot in the top barrel and then 30 in the bottom.
But they are far enough away. We are sailing towards them. I'm going to take a hit real quick because they drove me to it. I'll drag them a cigarette. Be right back.
Alright. Look like they may be keeping going. No, I think they turned off so they can angle into the wind a little bit. No! 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 Are you kidding me right now? Bro. Go to hell, Kraken. Oh, I hope you don't get sucked off this boat. No, 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 let go. Come on. Release. Release me. I think Otto got sucked up too.
Oh dear.
Alright. Back. We're almost out.
Got your wrapped.
Oh, come on, let go.
Yeah, I hate to waste ammo on that. There's a tentacle off the starboard side that's controlling it. I'll blast him.
Alright, she let go?
Yep. Good deal.
Now we have the wind a little bit. We're almost out. Come on, Kraken. Why you gotta work against us?
I know, right? Straight up turned us around. But, I mean, that's
Alright, we're out.
the only call, really. And then back to port and I guess skirting around it.
Yeah, they turned to their starboard so they could get into the wind, so they are blazing out of here. No, the wind looks like it continued to shift to the right, so they might have lost it.
That would be alright. Is our heading okay for them?
Yeah,
Wanna
they
take
were
off?
straight ahead this way. They passed to the right of the archway.
Okay. That's right, we got more pineapples, so.
Yeah, the last time I saw them, the Kraken had just grabbed us. I don't want to eat that pineapple.
Did you get one? Well, you got two of
Yeah.
them, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got two. So they must be heading for Galleon's Grave.
Yeah, if they, yeah, that'd be the only way they could be going. 'Cause there's the archway.
There's stuff in the water off of port. I'm gonna see if I can grab one.
Ow.
Nothing great. Sucks. This crappy food was all it was.
Aw,
So Galleon's
that's probably
Grave.
the Skilly sloop.
Oh wow, Galleon's Grave is a long way away, but if they were heading that direction, it would be almost due north.
Almost due north.
Yeah, like north by northwest.
Ancient Spire is which way? West? Straight west from Marl's Peak?
Ancient Spire is only 2 miles west off our port bow. It should be visible.
I wonder if that's where they went. But I don't know, they look like they passed this area. 'Cause
Yeah.
They definitely passed through on the right side of the archway.
And the docks on this side, both docks are. Nah, yeah, I don't see them.
Yeah, if you look like straight west-northwest, how you got the archway here, and then that little rock, and then that little
They cut through
pyramid-looking
there.
rocks there, they went straight in between both of those.
I don't think they were reapers. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were merchants.
I should beat them up in my merchant outfit.
Right.
This is not how a gentleman behaves.
Now bend over. Wait, what?
Yeah, because that's Ancient Spire through the rock, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, both sovereigns and the main dock are on this side of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they aren't here then. The last time I saw them, they were disappearing into the fog.
Turning off the deck lights.
Well, I guess it's kind of good that we don't have the wind, because then they don't have the wind, and we should catch up slowly.
Right. Yeah. I keep waiting to see something on the horizon. I just hope they didn't shoot north to Galleon's Grave, because if so, then we're kind of heading the wrong way. That would be like starboard B.
Oh yeah, this is ancient spot. Yeah, they're not there for sure. They were headed straight in this way we're going right now. I'm hoping that they're not leaving and they're just going to go do something else.
Yeah, that would be super if they were concentrating on something else. I mean, there was no question, but like judging from the voice of like, I only heard one other crew member, and he didn't sound like he was in it to win it anymore. The captain was as, you know, he didn't change. He was still
Right.
talking the same way. But
Man, it would be great if they were at that port or
oh
something.
my goodness, yeah, it would. Do a keg play on him.
Oh yeah. Wait and see some sails.
I mean, if nothing else,
Emissary while we were on the way there.
why am I running? I'm looking for you. Why don't you come meet us, D-Vegs?
Oh, is that one of those guys?
Must be. Must
Wait
be.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, come on back.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Mind if I call you D? Kind of like a woman's name. You mind if I call you that? You might be female for all I know. Either way, I'm not sure how you want your name pronounced. Well, D, let me ask you a few things. I have fought your betters. Fought people that are better than you by several orders of magnitude. And you know what they say? They say good game. Well played. You? Psh, look at you, man. You're the one that broke off from Morrow's Peak. You're the one that started running west. Now you come in here and you say you're trash while you're running? That's what we call classic projection.
Oh, wait. I think that's somebody else.
Oh. Never mind, D. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you?
What did I do?
It's like, wow. It's the most hostile YouTuber I've come across.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, sorry, man. I figured. Sorry, D. I shouldn't assume you're a man. Just coming in and saying you're trash, I thought, like, oh, it's gotta be them.
Right. Man, I showed up in auto stream. I got roasted immediately. I don't even know what I did.
And you know what? I kind of liked it. I think I found a new home. Never popped into a stream and they're just like laying into me. This is a nice departure. Everyone else is all fake nice. This guy. Zach, how you doing? Welcome. Right on. Apologies either way. Got anything else to say? Yeah, you punk. You know? Like and subscribe. No, I don't know. I see that only 5% of you are subscribed. I'm going to show you an image of that. And,
Wait, where did they go? I saw their mask for a second.
I thought I did too.
Wait. There it is.
Whereabouts?
You see them? They're parked over there at that rock. And that is... No, that says BBL Brig. Captained by Sprinty John.
Wasn't it BBL though?
I don't know. Because
I don't know how they're gonna change captains. Is that
right? It was the DV dude.
right? But I swear the name of the brig itself.
Right. Was BBL Brig. I'm pretty sure that was it, but how can they change captains?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. They finally got rid of their captain. One of their crewmates knows somebody with autism, so he's like, you know what? I'm not too cool with you saying stuff like that. Still, I don't know how that would work. Does appear they're coming in.
It says that's because they're stream sniping us right now.
Good.
No, that is definitely their damn boat, man.
Then they get a bird's eye view. Alright, I won't project so much what we'll be doing. Just do what we do. Yeah. No doubt, dude. No doubt.
It says Captain. Oh, wait a minute.
That's
I
it.
know why it says that. That's them.
You'll recognize the squealing when it starts.
We don't have the arc right now.
I have furled and hard to port.
Oh, that's because we're harpooning.
Unfurling then. You know what's funny? I can hear my stream in the background.
They said they are stream sniping.
It's alright, and no shame in it. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Still no angle yet. Are they still hooked on us?
No.
No. Oh, there it is. I don't know why that repair was totally silent, but okay.
Give me a little sail if you want.
Hell yeah. Ooh. They can't aim for shit.
No, they can't. They haven't done much hourglass, I don't think. And if they have, they're not very successful at it. They gotta get on damaged brigs or glass cannons. You'd think they would know that. But they got both cannons firing. Like, that's kind of awesome. If you can furl and get us to port. Thank you, sir.
Oh, there's a priority roll. There it is.
Off ship.
Priority hole was repaired.
You said, oh, I thought you said party hole. It's
No,
like, what is that
priority is-
about?
I realized why it said Sprinty John. When I saw your name was Silvertone.
Oh my lord.
One's dead.
Anything else?
They're resin him.
He's dead.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, hey, pick me up. I
really don't know why there's not mutiny aboard their ship. Like, playing with that dude's gotta be kinda cringe.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Maybe they met in open crew.
You still have the ballast? Ooh, I heard that.
One of them's dead. Or yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'll use it real quick. How's your
Lost
heart?
the arc now? Hold up.
Priorities are good. Hard port.
He's dead.
Nice. I'm gonna take it once you're done.
Oh shit, I missed. Yeah, lost it again now.
Oh shit, yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you can retake it, I'll give him a little something.
Man,
something.
hit him with it, man.
Done and done.
Hell yeah.
I know, I'm failing because we have somebody home.
We're failing, but we have so
It's just so hectic is the only thing, guys. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have insulted everyone with autism. That was kind of dumb in retrospect. This guy's right about just saying good game and whatnot. Maybe that was the right idea. Gosh, I don't know. How do real competitive crews do it? It's weird, man. I want to thank you guys for spending all this time with me. I don't know how you put up with it. Your mom.
Should have, probably. I'm leaving you, Zoe.
Go ahead, man. Oh, no more cannonballs, really?
I took a direct hit from the cannon.
Fuck, I died.
And tell me about my stream, pal. Like and subscribe for more.
Right.
Oh, y'all were trash. I mean, hell, the first time I saw them, they were struggling against a skelly guy, and that tells you most of what you need to know.
Hell yeah, give us that flag.
Good times, folks. Good times.
Is that only rear holes there? Is that really it? Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, his crewmates are like, I don't know, maybe we should sail with somebody else, man. We got a couple back spawners. No, maybe just one. They had some loot. They've been PvEing. That's the ticket. They're even collecting plants. We just fought merchants. Well, that kind of explains a thing or two. And here I thought merchants would be nicer.
They still there?
Oh no, there's a mermaid. I don't see anybody in the water though.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
They must have sat on the ferry, the damned. Cause yeah, I'm not seeing any back spawners.
Alright, I'm turning around then so we can get that damn stuff then.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. Kind of wish everybody that was here earlier was still around to see it, but I'm gonna be clipping it anyways to send some footage to Rare. So maybe I'll just clip a little episode about it. Although some of the stuff he was saying, I don't think I'd want it on my channel, you know?
Indeed.
And that's a tough thing, folks. I mean, when I'm talking about his crewmates, I'm serious. For all I know, they're real world friends or whatever. What are you gonna do? But I just can't imagine how many people are out there playing with an absolute fool. And probably thinking privately, man, I would play with another crew if I could just meet somebody to play with. That didn't trash talk people and then get us all sunk. Because what's funny...
Ah, look, they quit!
They quit. There you are, folks. They rage quit. Or maybe it was just more like... sad quit. Either way, it's more emotion than I felt.
Very nice.
See those God rays for a second?
Give us all this stuff.
That was nature itself saying you did the right thing. But what's funny is if you were around and you were watching at the time, what did I say? I said, you know what? These guys look like they're having a hard time with that Skelly ship. I'm gonna help them. And that's the first time I heard their captain say something. And I was like, oh man, that's a wrong thing to say. That's no way to meet people. His ship's no place to raise a family. But just in case you were stream sniping, or more importantly, your crew, because I don't give a damn about you, dude. I want to make it clear that I don't hold anything against your number 2 or your number 3, the people that were with you on your ship. Because they didn't say anything like that. All they did was give it their best shot. Everything I heard them saying on the mic seemed to be relevant to your situation. And I would say to them, well played. But you, sir, you got some growing to do. Good luck with it.
Where's that flag at?
I don't think it went under.
There it is.
Oh, there. It just looks so nice, I had to jump in.
Oh, come on, Waves. Cut me some slack here.
You harpoon noob.
Right.
Virgin harpoon noob.
I don't want that food barrel.
The plants. Oh, yeah.
Right.
I mean, oh, okay.
Oh, there's all our food back. All the meats.
I knew it, D. I knew it. Hey, man. I got nights to do with what I want. If you don't think I get out enough, you don't know me.
Nice. That is all their stuff.
So, D, were you the captain or were you one of the crew? I'm guessing you were the captain, because the captain was the most worked up. The most emotionally invested. Which is bizarre, but you do you.
All right. What? not turn into no plants. A pig crate.
I'm always invested. Well, that's good on you, man. Which one were you, though? That's my question. Or is there a reason that you're kind of skirting around the issue? Because I get it. If you don't want to be like, yeah, I was that guy, then sure, I can understand that. Who would want to be that guy? Certainly not I.
Wait, he's that guy?
Oh, for sure. Him and Zach both. I mean, after all, like, I do have a relatively small community. And yeah, it's usually the same, what?
That is true.
Same dozen people that come by each night.
They did show up out of nowhere.
Right on time, too.
I mean, where would you go? You would go to Twitch and then not see that you were there, so YouTube has to be the other obvious place.
Yeah. I mean, they're certainly not the first person that's found me. Just well, I mean, with them, I flat out told them I was streaming because of what dude said. But hell, I've had people that I guess, you know, I accidentally keep hot micing, and so they hear me talking to people that aren't on the ship. And I see them show up, so I can totally understand. But it's amazing that you took those extra measures of trying to stream snipe, and it did not serve you well.
It's just a prank, bro.
It was funny.
Hey, they had a full cannonball crate.
They must have spent a fair time out there. Fair amount of time, I should say.
Thank you, gentlemen. Now we are nicely stocked again.
Thanks, Dawn. And Dawn, it's good to see you again, if I didn't say it earlier.
I don't want the, wait, did that say delivery note?
Yeah, they were merchants. They had all kinds of crap. I don't think they had anything decent. I mean, I don't know. You're the one that harpooned
Oh,
it.
here it is. A rag and tag bone crate is what it is. Pig crates.
Yep.
Man, I don't be messing around with all them animals. I can't.
Oh, man, it's like that guy last night. Oh, did you see that part where I was tucking on his ship and I put 2 kegs on his ship? I don't know why. And when I got aboard his ship, I realized that he had like 4 caged pigs. Right away, I felt bad about it. I'm like, this is wrong. Like, this guy's doing low-level merchant quests. And so I go, I'm up in his crow's nest or on the yardarm or whatever. And he comes back on his ship. One of these kegs is stuffed in right with like 3 pigs. And he looks at it. And a second later, he draws a sword and swings his sword at it. And I'm like, what we got? Oh, man. In a way, too bad we weren't flying Reapers. And I suppose if we... Oh, they're a grade 4. Okay. I suppose if we had Hourglass, we would have been invaded mid-fight and
Yeah.
complicated things.
Not bad. Oh yeah, you can go to sleep now. I'm actually signed out a long time ago.
Nice. So anyway,
yeah, here's the boat.
he kills his pigs. I'm feeling bad because I'm like, dude, that sucks. So he goes right back to the island and starts collecting pigs again. I fired myself out of the cannon. I was trying to think, like, what can I do to get this guy some loot or repay him? Then I see him heading for Port Merrick, so I make a beeline there. I just pull up next to him. I'm like, hi. He's like, hi. And I was like, I'm here for redemption. And he goes, redemption for what? I said, see, I saw a ship at an island, and I put a couple kegs on it. He's like, that was you?
You bastard.
And he's like, I just started, man. He's like, I didn't even know what it was. I knew it was like a red barrel. Because I said, like, oh, why'd you swing the sword at it? But so for a little bit there, I don't know, I gave him what loot I had, but I was like, so yeah, those are powder barrels. You really don't want to keep those on your ship unless you mean to sell them quick or use them in PvP.
Pass along that knowledge.
Tried. It was all guilt, man. It's all guilt.
I feel that. That's what happened the first time when they put the mermaid shrines in. I stole somebody's boat and ran it into some kegs. They sailed right back to the same spot. And I felt bad, so I just stood on their boat the next time they came up. There was a guy trying to attack your boat.
It sure as hell wasn't me, man. But I'll tell you what he looked like.
He had an outfit like mine, but
he was trying to cop my style, and that's why I scared him off.
hey, you got the little trinket guy up here now.
Yeah,
that guy branch over there.
First I put the female one up, but then I was like, well, I don't want to look like I just got like a Barbie doll. Now that I look at him, he's kind of ambiguous. So I had to choose a male. It's like, no, it's more like a 1970s G.I. Joe.
There you go. This doll? No, it's the action figure.
It's an action figure. It's not a doll, man. No. Don't know why I took him out of the package. He'd be worth a lot.
God, that dude. Did that say 40 chain shot? It did.
They had 40 chain shot.
Right. Man, they'd been sucking it all up all day.
Zach D, if you're still out there, man, you could have spammed that chain shot.
I don't know, they didn't land a lot of hits.
That's true. That's true. And that's funny under the context that that is them. Why you running when they ran?
True.
I mean, their captain was a lot of things, but clever wasn't among those things. And maybe he's young. So, I mean, youth matures, right? It can be redeemed.
Yeah.
Doesn't make the guy like a terrible human being, but man. going around yelling stuff about autism. Your families that got to deal with that. I mean, that can create some serious family drama. It's a struggle. So, playing a video game and making light of it to strangers, that's kind of foolish. And
It's
no,
a new popular thing today.
Right, everybody wants to be an edgelord. And I mean, when you are young, your peers find it appealing. But that shit peters out really quick. And then you start to realize, like, oh yeah, nobody likes a cynic.
Yeah. That's what you will find out. I've known many of them.
Oh, yep. I dare say I've been one.
Yeah.
Why are the waves cresting over our deck?
I
Are you
don't
seeing
know.
that?
Water is hitting hard right now.
Some hard water, folks. You need some Dove lotion to counteract that.
There you go.
Something to get out those hard water stains, too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I just went completely underwater there.
Like,
and the bottom of the boat keeps getting wet. That shouldn't be happening.
my britches are a little soggy. Then again, I haven't used the restroom for a minute now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll take that piece of shark, thank you.
I don't know, Zool. We got a bit of a conundrum here.
What's that?
I always say that, like,
Oops.
it's, like, for instance, if I have to get offline quickly, and I've got somebody's loot, and I've sunk their ship, I always think, like, man, it's a little disrespectful for me to fight this person for a half hour, 45 minutes, or even 5 minutes, and let their loot sink to the bottom. I mean, at least I could show them the respect of turning their loot in. And that brings me to my quandary. I'm almost inclined to just dump this shit off the side of the boat.
Hell, why not?
Yeah.
It was always about sending them to the bottom and taking it from them.
Yeah, the flag maybe, but the rest of this, their logbook, trash. Honestly, most of this loot is crap anyways, if not all of it. It's less of a chore. Hey, they got that off my ship.
They did.
I was dumb enough to anchor turn right in front of their bow. That's when I was solo.
That threw them off, though. They were like, what?
He said, why? He never finished a sentence. And with all the shit he was talking, that was probably the smartest thing I heard him say. Because as soon as he said why, I'm thinking like, yeah, I don't know.
Well, they soared past you, though, and they took some poles.
Yeah. I mean, for solo, I resisted at least.
You held your own, Mama. That was great.
told you before I found him. Now it's time to get sunk. Other than an hourglass, that was kind of like hit or miss. Although it was better than last night. I don't know whose book this is, but it's
That's
empty.
theirs.
Yeah. That was more satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
The flag, though. I guess the flag goes. Athenas won't take this, right? Just the Reapers.
Who do you have? Well, yeah, just the Reapers because we're not flying Athenas.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Reaper. I've got something for you. Yeah, it smells like ass. I think their captain was getting intimate with it. But here you go. And that, I think, folks, is where I'll end it. I went way over. I was compelled, though. I mean, come on.
You know, to dish out a little bit of that sea justice.
That's right. Where are you at? On the ship, or...?
Yes, I am.
Margot? She's what I'd call a bigwig. Literally, and she's also important.
That hurt.
Alright. Well, damn, I still can't scroll up on this thing. Alrighty, Dawn. Thanks for coming by. Don't let work run you ragged, you know.
We'll try.
Let's see, maybe I have better luck with pop-up chat. Oh yeah, lets me go up a little ways. Still gonna be kind of tough trying to remember the names of the folks that stopped by. I will endeavor to, though. Anyways, that brings us to the end of another Wavy Wednesday. That will do it. I want to thank everybody that stopped by. First and foremost, I want to thank Zero for being... Or Zero. You're not Zero. Zero's another guy. I want to thank Zool for being my hero. See, but it would have rhymed if your name was Zero, so that would...
That's true.
So cool. But yeah, man, thanks for jumping on board for that last leg of it.
No, not a problem. It was good to be a part of that.
Right on. And 3-1 odds can get kind of hairy. Of course, I want to thank Dawn, Mr. Odd Noble, Zach and D. Thanks for the content. It was interesting running into you. Whichever one of you is the captain, good luck with yourself, man. Good luck. I want to thank Rob, Diz, God, who else was here earlier? This is where I always get in trouble. Was Cirque here? Was Pluck here? You'll have to forgive me, because, I always get to the end of the stream and I can't remember who was here at the beginning. But safe to say, I'm grateful for everybody that took the time. And as is always true, even if you didn't speak up in the chat, you stowaways, Phoenix, yeah, hell yeah, Denise, what is Denise, Phoenix, yeah. And even if you're stowaways, you don't say anything, you are still just as much appreciated. Judah was here tonight, was she? Alright, I appreciate her as well. Hey folks, as always, this be Automatic for Automatic Games. If you like this kind of thing, like this kind of thing. If you subscribe to this kind of thing, do that. I will talk to you real soon. Good night.